Escape is not so easily granted.
Hello, hello, and welcome. Blam, let's go here. Alright. Well, I decided to do this kind of on a whim, as an extra stream. I'm gonna go through every Final Fantasy intro of the main series, and also some spin-offs. But, mostly stick to the main ones. I have a video of 1 through 15 to go through first, and then we'll look at spin-offs. But, yeah. I'm doing this because Creepy Porpoise earlier, friend of the show, uh, showed me... Let me see if I can find the channel that did it. Secret Sleepover Society. That is the name of this channel. Did this similar thing recently where they went through every intro and tier list ranked them. And, I don't like their takes. So I'm doing it myself. Yes, these Amano arts. There's more of them that did not fit at the bottom here. It goes up to 14. This was from the 25th anniversary? There's a poster that has these art things on them that I wish I had, but I do not. Anyway. We're gonna just go through this for fun as an extra. Yes, 8 is excellent and will probably stay in S tier. All the bravest. Alright, so let me see if everything is working. Let me know. I need to make that chat font bigger, probably, right? That seems kind of small. Hold on a sec. Let me adjust that. I made this new overlay right before the stream, so this will probably wipe it, but yeah. Make it a bit bigger. Hopefully that's good. Put it in Helvetica. No. I don't actually even think I can change the font right now. Anyway, oh, also, thank you, Strident, for the sub. 43 goddamn months. Thank you very much. Papyrus font. That seems better, right? Is that more legible to you? It's hard for me to tell. Anyway, let's do this thing. We're just doing it for fun, so... hopefully this video is good. Is there a mono albino freak version of the 14 Warrior of Light? Yeah. Yeah, let me find the... I mean, I had the, poster. Here it is. That last one is 14. And it's like the weird Warrior of Light thing. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. It's incomprehensible. Yeah, well. Where's the, Yeah, we got the Amano Warrior of Light in a different way. There's a different piece of art that has the ones that we got. Don't know where it is. Hold on. FF14 Amano. Aside from the logo. And aside from that, where is it? It's this one. Me get it. Whoop. It's kind of small. Hold on. Whoop. It's hard for me to make it bigger. There we go. This thing. I'm assuming it's similar. Let's see. Yeah, it's the same art. This guy. With not Garuda, or whatever this is. Mr. Final Fantasy. John Fantasy. He's here. Okay. Anyway, let's do this thing. It's gonna take a bit. Hopefully this is set up right. And there we go. It's supposed to be Hydaelyn. Yeah. Some of these are incredible. There are a few where you just can't get past the eyes. He's got a very distinct style. I have on my wall next to me, in real life, the Final Fantasy X art. Let me see if I can find that, show you guys. That is done by Amano. I also have Big Dissidia poster, but that's different. Final Fantasy X. Amano art. There it is. Wow, that's rusty internet image. Let me see if I can get it better for you guys. I'm not actually an anime? No! My god! The truth is out. Amano nails that worked 85 hours this week stare. Oh my god, why is this... Why did this not work right? There it is. Oh god, it's huge! Hold on. There. That's the art I have on my wall. I like the little chocobo. There's also a Moogle. I forget if there's anything else hidden in there. But yeah. Anyway. After Cecil, they all start to blend together. A little bit. Okay, let's do this thing. We're gonna go from 1 to 15. I might stop and play the other FF14 intros when they get to that point, but, oh baby. We're doing it. I think these are generally the PlayStation version openings. For the earlier games. We're gonna go off of those. They might look real crusty. Crustals. I haven't seen a lot of these in a very long time. Oh, there he is! Warrior of Lightman! Oh my god, a Dargon. So this is loud, hold on. Whomst is dragon? Waluigi. My duty! So these were mostly done in between 7 and 8. This one looks better than some of the other ones, to be honest, though. Ah, the orb. FF1. So it was the Warrior of Light getting hit by a dragon. Okay. Well. Oh yeah. Let me, I forgot to actually go to the thing. Final Fantasy. I'll just search that. We're gonna do the... We'll just use the one that's like the games. Get out of here. In series. Why is this so zoomed in? Get the fuck out of here, whatever this game is. Okay. It was fine. I give it a C. Nothing really happened. Okay. Moving on. That's all I have to say about that one. Just got done playing 1 through 6 in original formats. Unfamiliar with anything that has CGI intro. Yeah, I'm actually not super familiar with their CG ones either. Ah, it's the Emperor. These are from FF Origin for the PlayStation. A little bit. Man, his nail game, though. Why is this one so quiet? Gasp! Very quiet. Okay, so it's their city getting destroyed. It's just the intro, too. Also, that's Firion? That doesn't look like Firion, but okay. And that's the other ones. I can't remember the FF2 characters, like, at all. Oh, Leon. I remember Leon. Let the fire hit you. How else will your HP go up? I wonder what, like, a remake of 2 with a more fleshed out story would be. Because at its core, it's fine. Yes, Firion, Maria, Guy, and Leon, that's right. Hey, the music. A little quiet still, but... Look at our heroes that don't look like this in any other format. Yep. Okay. Is that it for... Final Fantasy II. That was in 3. Nasty habit of renaming everyone so I never know what the characters' actual names are. I used to when I was a kid. Okay. That's 2. I give it a C as well. Okay, it was better than 1's. Because things happened. It might get bumped up, but right now you're sitting in the C. There's not much to talk about there. It's just a thing that happened, and the Emperor was cool at the beginning. Looked cool. That was a nice shot, actually. It's sitting at... It's probably like a very high C. Like the drink. Make sure this isn't loud, but... I don't know if I've seen this. Or at least not in a long time. I've heard this music. Oh, it's Ishgard! I mean, wait. Oh, the theme's so good! Oh, this is really good. Compared to the other two? Okay. Oh, it's so good! That's an excellent shot. I don't know these versions of the characters, but where's my onion lad? One day we'll get to this version. I should play it. Okay, this is really good. The pacing and the shots are all very nice. It gets extra points for that music, which I have a connection with outside of just 3 as well, so... This... Okay, it is the Distant Worlds mix. It sounded very familiar. Take a drink every time there's something vaguely homoerotic. Alright. So far, not really anything. Crystal Tower! Hey. This is a Final Fantasy-ass Final Fantasy intro. Alright, that's an A. I can already tell you. That is an A, almost a C. Or, I mean, yeah, not a C. An S! Yeah, those are how letters work. My brain. I looked at C and I just read what I saw. Where's... There's 3. Yeah, definitely an A. It's almost an S, but it's like... It's just fine. It shows you everything you need to know about the game. That's it. It was really well paced. The shot with the chocobos and the airship was excellent. Playing through 3 on the remaster, a lot of 14 comes from this game. Yeah, sure does. Very curious what the 16 one will look like. Me too. Hey! Speaking of, on Thursday, I've already talked it over. I'll be doing the, what is it, State of Play at 6 p.m. I think it starts. I'll be joining Darius, Space Captain Crone, and we'll watch it together. That will probably have Final Fantasy 16, among other things. But I can't see it not. It's like basically confirmed. So yeah, we'll watch that then. 14 is so much of the first 45 games. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of everything, really. Okay. Yes, 4 will be the DS one, probably. Which I have seen, it's just been a while. Too loud. But I'm excited for that. Very good music, too. Hey girl, what up? Bum, bum, bum. I gotta find the PlayStation one for this, though. Hey, Fang. The Spoony Bard. This is good. Gonna go through all the characters. Yeah, my boy! Rubicon. Oh, I'm so excited for stuff in 14. FF4 fans getting fed. That's a cool shot. That's really cool. Tower of Babel. The Giant. Ah, I haven't seen this in so long. That's great. Oh, look at the main theme. Okay. Alright. We're sitting on maybe S. To be fair, I think it almost shows too much, but it was for a remake, so it falls in the same camp as the FF3 one, where it's like, here's the whole game. So it's kinda weird as an intro, but alright. I'm gonna sit it at the top of A. I'm gonna dock it from being S because as an intro, it's very strange to show the entire game. But it's really good. 4 is the reason you mistakenly call every capital city Baron. Music seems at odds with the action scenes. That I agree with as well. It doesn't quite fit super well with the music. The music is great, and I think pulling out the main theme there is really good. But it doesn't have like impact sounds or anything for the scenes that are happening. So it's really good though. All right, FF5, which, hey, you know what? Before that, this does have FF4 PlayStation intro. Let's see if that comes up. Is this the... Yeah, yes it is, I think. Get ready for some real crust. This is probably like... Oh my god, the quality! Is there any way to find something better? Hold on. That's like... Is it this one? And these are all super old. Wanna go lower? Oh, this is gonna be Omega Crust. Turn this down a little bit. This seems more like the actual intro, too. Oh, God! Krusty! I think it's stretched out, too. This is so bad looking. Yeah. It's... Okay, well, let's be fair. It was always kind of jank, but this is extra YouTube crust jank. Oh, Odin, I guess. Yeah. Look at Edge go! Hey, Rubicon, what's up? Oh no! Turn to stone! This is also like most of the story, huh? Hey, Sid! Hello, Golbez. Yeah, somebody took the already crusty CG and put it through a blender. There he is. It's our hero, Cecile. There he go on Black Chocobo. It showed Sid exploding. Okay, yeah, no. I won't count that one against it. I'm pretty sure FF5's is quite rough. This one's definitely the PlayStation version. This one never got a later, better version, so... It's out. The Moogles cometh! Oh shit. It's a big angry tree. When the four essences filled the void, the crystal formed, and the world was born. Crystals. Oh, Gulf. Oh my god! Why is this so small? Hope gave fertility to the earth. I wonder if I could find this in a better quality. Hold on. Bear with me a moment. This video of everything together is okay, but... Oh, no, oh, nope. I bet I can find a better one for that. F. And to see 5 PlayStation intro opening 14 years, 15 years ago. This one also seems... That's a different one. Come on, I need like the AI upscaled ones. 1080 HD. Let's see. At least it'll be slightly better. Maybe. It's still kind of small. You really loved blonde ponytailed women? Amano did. Is this one different? Oh, this is just all the cutscenes. There's not a whole lot. There's only 5 minutes. This is like actually the opening of the game, though. So which one should I count? Oh, I remember that picture's on the box of Ferris. Raga. It's Butts! Very blonde. Yeah, they went real heavy on the Amano look for these. Chocobo GP patch is tonight. 5 hours, huh? If it was earlier, then I might stream to check it, but... Is this the... Okay, this is the one that we were watching now. Look at those Moogles. Well, I'll take a look at that myself later and see if it's worth showing off anything. This is still rather crusty, but we're gonna get what we get, I guess. Okay, fertility to the earth. Bravery awakened fire! What a big crab or whatever. Nutrients? Turned water into life. Nurturance. It's a weird word. Curiosity said wisdom on the winds. Man, Butts, you looking weird. Hey, Omega! Bahamut? Shinryu? I guess it's Shinryu. It just looks fucking weird. I don't know. It's not shaped the same though. Hey, XF. The void returns to engulf the world. Should mankind hold the four essences, light will be born anew. The void. I love it. Four essences shall rise from the void and weave the light once again. Thank you, person. Well, it's okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Maybe these should go lower than C. You know what? This was literally just the Warrior of Light fighting a dragon that doesn't exist, and that was it. So yeah, you get a D. Yeah. Those happened. I bet if 5 actually got like a remake treatment like the DS games got, it would have a nice opening, similar to these, with a lot of love and care. But right now, the one that does exist is kind of rough. And I like 5, too. Oh well. Now, is this just the intro from the Super Nintendo version? Because there is like a CG demo thing that plays at the beginning of the PlayStation version, but... Okay, it is. It is the PlayStation. And that's quite pixely, though. This video got stretched out to hell. Hold on. I'm considering finding a better version. Hold on. One that's not so stretched out, at least. Remastered. Opera version. AI Gigapixel. Hey, let's see what it looks like cleaned up. Oh yeah, this is the demo thing at the very beginning. I mean, this is also stretched out, though. But it looks a little better. Whatever. Our heroes, Biggs and Wedge. This is kind of interesting because it's them leaving before the actual intro. Yeah, it's a bit crusty, even with the so-called upscaling. Just... That is a weird sentence. Narch? I thought I had an S. Oh, hello. It's the boy. Is Banana Sid in this intro? I didn't see him. I didn't know that Magic had roared like a Metal Gear. But sure, I guess. Yeah, this is okay. The logo coming in was cool. What's this here? The other cutscenes. It's only 3 more minutes. Let's watch them anyway. This doesn't count for the intro thing, but... Metal Gear Choke. is this the coin scene also? Yep. Really glad we got both styles of Magitech and 14. I can read. Always preferred the sprite look. Yeah. It's cool to get both because I do like the mono art version as well, like the box art, but getting the little squat ones with the claws. It's kind of nice. Oh, Ghost! Falcon. Actually, that's a Blackjack. That's not the Falcon. Falcon's more sleek. More blimp looking. Kill them, Ghost! This is Narsh. Just jumping all over the place. Ghosts hate being run at. It's true. Hey, Setzer. My boy! He's got that blonde Amano hair. Damn, Setzer. What? Whoa, okay. We're just showing the end of the game, I guess. And Alexander's here, I guess. Okay. Hi. Sonic Boom. That's how Kefka was killed. Alexander shot him with a laser. The end. Why do you build knowing destruction is inevitable? You yearn live? Knowing all things must... I think it's yearn to live? I mean, English is hard. I can barely speak. And then she jumped off a cliff. It's okay. So anyway, considering just the actual intro part, honestly, 5 is about the same. I don't know. I'll set it in B. It was okay, and it actually, like, built up into the... Yeah, low B. I agree. It built up into what the actual intro is in the game as well. Like, it showed a scene that happens before that, and, like, as a thing to, like, get you ready for the game, what's gonna happen, it works. Just nothing special. It's okay. Alright, anyway. There was other thing. Skip. Alright. Loud. Sorry. The intro to my favorite Final Fantasy. But I'll be honest, the intro is just okay. Although, it still really gets me. But coming from a critical standpoint, it's definitely not the best. But I do think it's very subtle. And the subtle bit is good. Like, I don't know. Also, these opening notes kill me every time I hear them. I don't know what it is. Team of Cloud being in Smash Bros. Yeah. We'll watch the other spin-off intros right after this, I think. And bam! Right into the game. The PS3 tech demo. How much does this go? Okay. We'll watch the remake one too. Is there an intro for Before Crisis? I don't think so. I've seen so little of actual footage of that game. So, what I really love about this intro, and it's very short and very subtle and quick, but yeah, the fact that it starts on stars, and then the stars become the Mako particles. It's a good, like, I don't know, transition. And then it's like, okay, it's just Aerith, and then it goes out and out and out and out and out, and you see all of Midgar. It's like, bam, this huge city. And it's this great moment. Like, the FF7 remake one does it too. But I prefer this, actually, to that, because we'll watch the remake one. Hey, stop. Yeah, this is... Wind blowing. G-Bike intro. So the thing I like more about the original than this, though, is, like... I don't know, it's just that it goes from that star shot directly into Aerith in the intro. This one plays a little bit of One Wing Angel in the background. It's all very sinister. But I do think this works for this game, though. Also, you get some cool shots of, hey, here's Midgar, like, in high definition. You don't like the One Wing Angel notes? Yeah, I'm mixed. I also think I don't like it. But I don't think this is bad, it's just a taste thing. It is interesting to see, like, the building of Midgar here. And, like, where else are they gonna put that kind of thing? I don't know. So... because as far as this game goes, Midgar is its own character, basically. It is the city of this game. It's the setting of this game. So it getting its own extra time is cool. But, and then here we go into the normal intro transition, which is still good, but I think going from the star shot first is better. Yeah, it's very much because it's the remake, so it works just fine, but... also, like, god damn, this game is so good looking. Like, what a leap in 20-some years. 25 years now, right? I don't really like the One Wing Angel too much, but, like, I get it at the same time because of the context of this game. Like, from the very beginning, there's no escaping Sephiroth's presence. Like... And then we get the pullback shot. Ah. I mean, I can't deny that this looking nicer, like, is really great. We're gonna be doing this soon. I'm gonna be streaming this again. Well, not again. I'm gonna be playing it again, but streaming it for the first time. The PS5 version. Soon. Very soon. Just gotta finish up what I'm currently doing. But, I'm excited to play it again. And I've never done the Yuffie stuff, so should be good. Just like the original, it goes right into the game after this part.
Get down here, Merc.
Like, this video might not show it, but the camera goes from here and pulls right around the back, and then you start. Like, you're right in it. But yeah. Soon we'll be doing it again. Okay. I guess I could show the Crisis Core. Yeah. Okay. They're all almost the same. Although the camera pull on this is different. And you can see that the city is still under construction more here. I have such mixed feelings on this game.
The train has been overrun by Wutai troops. Eliminate them and regain control of the train.
Oh yeah! Get serious!
It's Gipple! Same voice.
Zack!
Zack, focus. There are no Shinra troops on this train. Understood?
Thanks, Angeal. The voice quality. I think Zack's voice actor does a great job. I think Angeal's kinda eh.
Hello to you too!
That's not Cloud Sword. He doesn't even have the Buster. Oh, you mean Angeal. Yeah, Angeal had the Buster Sword.
Come and get it! class sack on the job.
The music's really great.
Train Mark 93-2 rerouted to Sector 1 station near Mako Reactor 1. Proceed to mission phase.
Goes right into the train station, and it's the same opening. Although he jumps off with more pizzazz. Yeah. I love Crisis Core, but I also fucking hate some parts of it. And not even talking about the story necessarily, but gameplay-wise, there's some stuff I just don't like. Where were we? Well, I'm gonna put it here. This doesn't have, like, remake and stuff. Hold on. Oh, whoops. No. Shit. Okay, good. Is there another one of these? Out of here, Lost Ark. Is there another one of these that has, like, the spin-offs? Yeah, this one might... Oh, hey, this is the list that I did for the games themselves. It saved itself. If you were curious. Here, I'll keep this one. Can I clear this? Is there like a button to clear? Yeah, reset. We'll use this because this has all the spin-offs. So... Oh, also, this is like extra shit. I don't need C1 and 2. What? We don't need a E either. Okay. So, Before Crisis is here. I don't think there's an intro. I'm not going to do all of these spin-offs. We had the one for 3 up here, the one for... They were both very good. It's out of the way. Yeah, I had 6. 5 and 2, and then 1. 5. I wish these were in order, but it is what it is. 5. Fuck is 2? I'm blind. Where are you? Well, there's 1. 2. Okay. Remake. It's very nice looking. I give it an A, but below the original. And... I'm like, I don't know. I haven't given anything an S yet. I think A is fair. It is a really nice intro. Where's Crisis Core now? There. I don't know. This might shake out differently. The cutscenes compared to the gameplay are quite funny, yeah. Mystic Quest have an intro movie? No, I don't think so. Okay, what was... Is this 8 now? Alright, well I already know how I feel about this one. Because this is probably my favorite intro of any Final Fantasy. I have a poster on my wall of Squall and Rinoa and the lines from this intro, if that says anything about how I feel about this. Fun fact, this music was used in an Olympic performance. Or swimming, I think. Scream's early 2000s. This was 1999. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it does. All the transitions are so good. Look at Edea and her weird mask that she never has. What is this scene from? My favorite boy, Squall Leonhart. Underrated protagonist that everybody fucking jokes on, but I like him. Also, he's the most handsome guy here. Oh yeah, I do have that emote still. There it is. Squall is a big victim of the localization. Yes! Yes, he was. But even with that, I still really liked him. Such a good intro. It does two things really well. It shows all kinds of shit that's, like, mysterious. Oh, there's all kinds of shit that's mysterious and gets you hooked, and it's like, what the fuck is this? Also, at the time when this came out, this was, like, the best visual quality. Like, this was the coolest thing I'd ever seen. Cypher's the one friend you have who your parents don't like. But, it shows off all this, like, cryptic shit that's super cool. All these scenes that make sense later. But it also is actually just an intro, like a lead-in to what happens right before the game starts, too, with that fight. So it does the two good intro things together at once. Yeah. Also, the music is amazing, so that's a big plus there. So I'm a big fan of 8 in general, which you're probably aware of. Where are you? Looking at all these logos, my eyes kind of glaze over. Where's the Huggin logo? There it is. Not B. That's... Okay. Now this one, I also really love. But this one's a little strange because it's broken up between... Oh, we gotta find tactics too, that's true. This one's broken up between gameplay bits, but I don't know how this video will handle it. Link's Awakening opener. FF9 remake, please be real. Yeah, it might. That also might be something that will show up on Thursday, possibly next Thursday, on the next part of the not E3 stuff, but it could happen. We could get a little glimpse this year, even with everything else coming out, if it's real. We do know that there's a show being made. Or it was in production, so. So that transitions right into gameplay. Is this tense? I don't count that as the full opening, though. Let me find the rest of it, because it's really only half. It gets kind of split. Because there's a title drop and everything, so Final Fantasy... Yeah, does this have the rest of it? Because I saw VV. Okay, yeah. Here's the next part of it. Because it does this little tutorial battle thing with Zidane, and you get some setup. And then it jumps over to Vivi here. And this is the real part that I love. The music's so good, too. Yeah. There we go. That's the full intro. I'm gonna end up with a lot of stuff in A, aren't I? Because I don't want to say it's an S, but it is very good. Also, where is it? Where is Crystal? I'm blind. There it is. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. This is okay. Because there are things I actually don't like about the remake's intro. But it is visually very nice. And in a way, it remakes... I mean, the original's opening in higher fidelity, and that part is cool. And the pullback shot is great with the music. But there's just stuff that I don't like as well. So... But I'd say, as an intro... Personally, I'd go in this order, maybe. I don't know. The DS ones are very good, though. Kind of a toss-up. Anyway. We just saw this one recently. It's gonna be too loud, isn't it? Here we get to the holy shit Square Enix, or Squaresoft, has big budget. It's like the real next step in visual fidelity after FF8's. Shot with Auron is so good. Hey! Cutscene run a check for Blitzball, the game did not cache. That's true. The Duggles! It's because we never went against the Duggles. Would I go to a Blitzball game? Yeah. Probably once at least. I mean, I've been to most major sports games, like, at least once. And I hate sports, but... you know, sometimes you just end up going, they're okay. But Blitzball would be cool. I mean, it's... underwater dome. Also, people are beating the shit out of each other, so it's like hockey. This is just what blitzing against the Duggles has to be like. Yeah, you can jump out of the arena, too, apparently. This never happens in the gameplay. Even Brother couldn't jump out of the dome. The end of a story. Oh my god, the remaster. Alright. Final Fantasy X. Yeah, it's a pretty solid A, I'd say. In fact, I put it up maybe even above 7s. It gets you pumped, and it shows off a cool scene, and it goes right into the intro of the game, and like, it's just solid. It's like, what the fuck is weird underwater dome sport? Also, Auron looks cool as hell. Solid. Yeah. This one we, like, just watched. Like, maybe last week, yeah. Speaking of the Blitzball Dome. God, we get to hear this line again, huh?
In position.
It's showtime, girls! Oh yeah, drum bop. This is your first time seeing this? Yuna. But is it? What was the point of this? Even in the context of the story, and I'm... So, slight spoilers. Why did LeBlanc even bother to do this? I don't remember. Like, what the fuck was the point? She stole the shit from them, but like, yeah, why? Doing an epic prank, pretty much, I guess. Where'd LeBlanc get the backup dancers? Are they adding Drum Stage as a character to Opera Omnia? So, I like it, but... Perfect. I like it, but it's so stupid. This whole game is so dumb. I don't know. I give it a high B. S tier. I don't know. I'm putting way too many things in A. I have to be a little more discerning here. I think the original's intro is better. Even as an intro. I think it's visually nice and the song is fun. And it does go right into the opening bit of the game. I mean, it's just so out of place. Like, that, just the beginning of the game in general happens for no reason other than to have this pop intro. Like, that's really it. I mean, I don't know. We'll go over this again. Like, what goes where. But right now, it's going to sit at a high B, almost an A. It's good, but it's like, I don't know. Stupid. That's how I feel. Anyway, it all began with a stone.
Or so the legend says. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss, until after a time, the gods fell into slumber.
And I squished the
That
town with
world
my
was called
finger.
Vana'diel.
I crushed Tavnesia.
In the 863rd year of the Crystal Era, Vana'diel was in the midst of a great war. Faced with invasion by the
Goddamn
Shadow
orcs.
and his hordes of beastmen, the leaders of the enlightened peoples united their forces in desperate alliance. They were the Kingdom of Sandoria, the Republic of Bastion,
This intro does a good job of preparing you for the color brown, which you will see a lot of.
and the Grand Duchy of Juno. Together, they struggled for survival in battle after battle as chaos engulfed the land.
Excuse me, Chaos?
Chaos.
There it is. I had to find it. Fun fact, the song is in Esperanto. Someone pulled the zone. Memoria de la Stona is a good song for that. Hell yeah. Man, this music makes me like always so emotional. Because I always think, okay, this is going to be the intro, and it's going to go into Distant Worlds, and I fucking love Distant Worlds. And it does play part of it. That song, though, that full concert version. I don't know what it is. Whenever I hear it, though, it, like, tugs at my heart. As an intro, I mean... Yeah, here's Distant Worlds. But, as an intro overall, this is good.
Aldo, listen.
I think
You've got
it's...
to climb.
It's funny that the events in this don't really matter until two expansions into the game? But... Yeah.
Sis? Can you lower yourself down? I think so. Sis, are you alright?
It's the 13 trailer at DMCA. Why? No, they wouldn't be.
Aldo, just run!
Pop singer. The ending is. We're watching the intros, though, not the trailers. I'm pretty sure the intro doesn't have,
Emmeline?
Leona Lewis or whatever her name is. I don't think that song's in the intro. Also, I'm pretty sure I played that on stream before anyway, so who cares? It was fine, I think. I mean, it might be now an issue, but whatever. I really wish 11 had gotten more, like, CG intros for each expansion or something. Could you imagine Chains of Promathia intro done with this budget? That'd be so nice! But no, this is it. This is all you get. "14 is spoiled with the best intros. Dump that movie in the movies, baby. Yeah. I think this intro is strange, though. I pointed out when I did that retrospective, like, walk around, that this is not Aldo. This is not the boy that you just saw. Like, he's not coming back. There's some guy. Which I think it's kind of funny. Like, it would otherwise lead you to believe that he's returning back here as a knight now. But no. That's a solid intro. It's really good, I think. Is it an A? Maybe. Whoops. What's that one? But I got so many things in A. I'm gonna say it's a pretty solid, like, top B. I really like it. The music's good. It shows off all the races of the game, which is the big thing. It shows off a piece of history of the game's story. Bunch of different classes doing stuff. But the thing that detracts points is that it has characters that don't matter. For the longest time. And even that location doesn't matter. There are no goblins in it. That's true. I don't know. I think a better intro would have also showed the 3 city-states in some capacity, right? I don't know. I'm gonna say it's a top B. It's good, but it has a few issues. All right. They could have showed Bagpipe Land, it's true. I haven't seen this one in a long time. Yeah, for sure this one's visually impressive. Vieira. I love Star Wars. Look at them Moogles. Look at them weird rabbit Moogles. The soundtrack is also excellent. I mean,
in the name of the Father, and in the presence of these holy relics, I hereby pronounce you man and wife from this time forth. May the blessings of the gods light your path for all eternity. Far on.
all these races were mysteriously wiped out before Tactics. Yeah. It was all in a book or something, I don't know. It's Captain Bosch.
Attacked by both land and air, our kingdom will stand little.
Nabudis has fallen.
Impossible.
My father? I know not. I am sorry.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the
Nice
borders
collar.
of Dalmasca. There is nothing to halt their advance.
Secure Nalbina with all haste.
I will go.
And I will go at his side.
Chocobo.
Galtea, stand watch over your life.
That I be considered worthy.
Look at all the Star Wars happening. The FF12 team really likes their vertical ships, huh? Because 14 also got them. They're like long, tall ships. Yeah, FF12 is incredibly Star Wars. Yeah, that's what I mean, the ones from that intro. I can't think of the name. Those Garlean ships. Bosch is cool. He's probably my favorite character in 12.
The fortress is lost. We must
Juggernauts.
no. Railing still stands.
Wrestler, you're fucking dead. Yeah, Yoshida. Also the designer for 14. To the key art and whatnot.
Blessings of the Great Father descend, and guide your bodies return to the earth. Great Father, guide your spirits return to the Mother of all. There you shall find peace.
It's quite the lengthy intro. They're really showing off, like, hey, we got a big CG budget. We can make a movie, pretty much. Yeah, I think it's too long, though. Is this still... This is 13s. I think this is 13s, right? Yeah, okay. Anyway. Before we get to that. Yeah, I'd say it's around the same as 11s for me. Maybe not as good. I also say a B. Yeah. Yeah. It's good, it just drags. It shows a lot of stuff that could be done in-game. Oh, I picked 13. Oh, you're right. 12 is the big man. 12 is Gabranth. You're right. Yeah, I'm good with that. I don't dislike it, but it's definitely not my favorite. And it's visually very nice. Why is this Japanese? Whatever. Everybody on the train, choo-choo. My God. It's Oz, the Chocobo Man. Chocobo! That is a good shot. That is a good shot. I gotta give it credit. As much as I have issues with 13. This is not bad. Nine is when they started treating the opening CG as the first cutscene and not the sizzle reel. Except 7. I would argue that even from 7 and 8, they transition right into the beginning. Especially 7. I don't think I've ever seen 13.2's intro in its entirety. And that transitions right into the game. There's still a lot left if that's 13. What is... Okay. Oh yeah, this is 13 too. Okay. I don't have to find it. So loud. I guess I should rank it before I do that. It wasn't bad. I'd say it's a B. I'll be honest. It was okay. I think that one, the transition from the train going outside to going into the city, like, it looks cool. It's visually impressive. And it kind of gets you into, like, an action opening of the game. I mean, it's FF7's intro again, in some sense. It's a train coming into a city. And there's like a battle going on at the place that you come into. I mean, and you could argue that lightning is just Cloud. So, I don't know. It's okay. I'd say it's a B. Fancy Throne. I have never played 13.2 or Lightning Returns. I know a little bit about what they contain. Every other game so far I've played. It's Noel, the time boy. 13.2 is a bait and switch. Lightning's on the cover. Yeah, you play as her for like 45 minutes. Yeah, true. Oh, Cloud and Aerith. I mean, some guy. Oh, this really is just the Cloud and Aerith. Is she gonna fall down into the water? Like, really far? Oh, no, she turned into smoke. Okay, never mind. I don't know what's happening. She turned into an Nvidia demo. Soul Edge. Are there actually supposed to be voices in this? I mean, it kind of seems that way. Charisse. This might be in the gameplay opening, but not in the trailer. Very fancy gunblade she's got there. Maybe this person changed the audio because the music being copyrighted? I don't think so. The music seems like it fits. Gunblade and a shield like a coward. It was kind of cool. I mean, I can look. Is there a different version? Stop it. That's 30 minutes. Opening cinematic intro. Opening cinematic. IGN version has voices. Okay. Sign in to confirm your age. I'm using the Firefox one that isn't signed in. for reasons. You don't need to see all my YouTube shit. Ugh. Hold on. Maybe this one. Is this the same one as the one we watched? It's too mature! It's the same. Opening. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Omega! Where's Caius saying stuff? Would it be? I do want to see it with the voice, though. It's strange without. Doesn't have it either.
Peggy 16.
Yet time continued.
Oh, here we go. Maybe.
That time was lost, yet time continued onward. Divine Etro, go peacefully to your rest. I will stand guard over your legacy. I begin my life anew.
Warrior goddess. Now we cross swords.
This is a little different too. It seems shorter.
In battle and rejoice.
But I do think this is better with the voices, though. Yeah.
Embrace the terror.
Shiva, no. Was it Shiva Snow's thing anyway? I don't know.
Husk of the wandering comet. I summon thee.
Blackest Night, I summon thee. This came out during the absolute pits of FF. Yeah. I think 14's initial failure was more the big thing than this. So I think 13 did okay. Like, I don't think it was... Man, 2012. But yeah, 1.0 really kind of was the real issue. Is this Lightning Returns?
When I awoke from my dream.
Okay, hold on. Actually, we need to rank that. B. I don't think it was bad. I'll be honest, that FF6 one wasn't... Also, this is my personal ranking. With no, like, specific qualifier. So, yeah, it's fine. I won't say it's bad. Yeah, I'm gonna put it at the bottom of B. I actually think the one for 13 was a little better. I don't know. They're both kind of down here, honestly. Okay.
Dreamless sleep.
But can Lightning Returns save it? Will it get me excited? I got to use Ultima once. When would I use it and why? The ultimate magic! I don't know. You'll be a little afraid to use it. Like
the
what?
Feast at the end of time. The last revelry to say farewell. The people here know that it's almost over.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Nice glasses, dork.
Only 13 days to go.
Is that it? No, there's more. Oh, hi, Evil Snow.
It's the chaos. Do you want to turn back?
Too late now.
What are you doing?
I mean, I don't have any context for what the fuck is happening, so...
The Savior.
I don't know why Snow was evil, either. I mean, I only know it's Evil Snow because of one of the Dissidia games. What the fuck? Oh, hey, it's the Anubis monsters that show up in 14!
Snow, it's been a long time.
Snow.
You know what I am. And you know what I want.
I can take a wild guess. You want to save me.
Troy Baker, I'm here for you.
Legends are told of her coming. Banisher of darkness, bringer of light, redeemer of souls.
Bringer of light.
She'd come at the end of days to guide our souls to salvation.
Damn you, Lightning! What's it gonna be?
But why are they fighting? I mean, I like seeing Snow get his ass beat, so there's some enjoyment to be had here.
Of death, Light. So now what? This the bit where you save my soul?
I could help you, if that's what you want.
Damn it! What kind of answer is that?
Oh hey, it's Cool Lightning.
Now that isn't going to work.
Lumina!
Now that's not right. You're not supposed to throw your life away.
Okay, Sarah. I don't know what's happening. So I don't know why Sarah's fucking weird magic dark girl.
I swear that kid is a demon.
This is all visually flashy, but
Death and demons. You're attracting the wrong crowd, Snow.
No one is gonna stop me. You hear?
I am
Not
the sad
you.
man.
Definitely not her. If I have to fight the savior, then I will.
Okay, now I go into Weird World. Oh, hold on, no. no, we'll get to that one. Where's Lightning Returns? Big text or something. There it is. Yeah. Go here. You go into C, and that is where you live. I did not give a fuck about anything that happened in that. I don't know. It may be unfair of me to put it here, but personally, I have no connection to that game. Other than I have played 13, and I know who Lightning and Snow are. But I do not know why they are fighting, or why Snow is the sad man. And it didn't really help set up any of that, and it looked okay, but I don't know. It's a C in the game doesn't make it better. Give the trailers an honest shot. Yeah, I have considered for some time to do all of the 13 games. I actually was going to do them, like, 2 years ago, but then Vel ended up doing them, and I was like, I'll leave that to him. And I never got to it. It's like the last on my list of caring about it, to be honest, so... There are 3 in the 13 trilogy. And also, I've never played Type 0, which is kind of connected. So, they're way on the back burner. I'll get to them eventually, but, like, I don't care. I really don't. Type 0 interests me more than playing through 13 again and its sequels, to be honest. Which, speaking of, it isn't in here, so let's find that. Also, I didn't watch Tactics intro, which I think there's one, so let's find that. What is this? What is this I'm being recommended? Oh my god, she's gorgeous! I forgot. This weird phone game has, like, ridiculous CG. My boy! Yeah, when can I do that in 14? Zidane? These all look so good! Oh man, it's the Aoife tree? Look at all this budget. I think Zidane's Rummy Park, right? Kuja. I mean, we're just watching this on a whim now, but man, this looks nice! Look at all this! Fancy CG. So A. Blitz! Holy shit. Fucking jet shot. That's how you kill Sin. I think this game is like sprite art. Shantano? I've never seen these. She's huge! What the fuck? Villain! Shantano. Oh, hey, Vaughn. Oh, Pyroclast. It's just lightning now. With big sword version. Hi, Sarah. It's ridiculous. Oh boy, lightning return! Now we'll go through every form. That's kind of cool looking though. Ishtola. Ishtola's always the rep. Yeah. Yeah, okay, Ishtola. You never do anything that crazy. Hey, Noctis. Ah, that's a cool shot. I'll give it some credit. All the weapons. Oh, Arden. That's... Look at this budget! The fucking face tracking. This is ridiculous. Ah, Type 0 guy. Oh, my boy! It's the Dissidia Warrior. Yeah, it's just all the Dissidia designs. I don't know why we started at Renoa, but now we're going in order this way. Yeah, this feels extremely wasted on some sprite phone game. Onion boy! Yeah. Just the same Dissidia designs. This isn't even for the Dissidia game. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it shows most recent first. Ah, okay. Oh, that's such a good shot. Kane. No, this isn't the Dissidia game that plays itself. This is, Brave Exvius. It's Butts. Oh, he's got all the weapons! He has every main character weapon. Ferris? Oh, she looks great. Sildra. Varys is from 5. This isn't a trailer. This is like every like special CG thing for these characters from this phone game. Zealous. Oh, the Kurt! I have seen this one. I saw this on Twitter, actually. I remember this. My boy! I have many boys. It's the new design that's remake too for them. Yeah. Yeah, dolphin kick. Damn. Okay, my actual boy. For real though. Oh, that's cool. Evan Shoulder and Cloud too. Aerith was there with Squall and Renoa all along in the Field of Flowers. This is from last year. There's probably been other ones since then. Actually, I think there was a Riddio one, right? Whatever. I think there was a Riddio one though. Anyway, I got distracted. What was I doing? Yeah, the Celis one was cool. Are you alone in thinking Evan Children was weird but pretty cool? I love Evan Children. Is she usually in Dissidia? No, she's not. She's never been in Dissidia. No, I was looking for... I mean, FF Tactics was one of them, but... there was something else. Oh, Type 0. Tactics opening and intro. Yeah, Evan Children's a hot mess, but I love it. I think Dirge of Cerberus is also a hot mess, but I also love it. Where he takes sword in hand, clasping a gem to his heart! Engraving vanishing memories into the sword. It's his finely honed skills into the stone. Broken from the sword, handed down from the stone. The story can be told. The Zodiac Brave story. Yeah. It's just it's kind of an intro. Watch Vincent's playstyle be like Dirge. I hope so, kind of. Definitely make it better, of course, but they could make it work. You know, Ivalice, forever guarded by the twin-headed lions and by the sun that shines upon them. After the defeat of the 50-Year War. He had died from a terminal illness earlier, and the prince who succeeded him was only 2 years old. This guardian would actually reign in his stead as king. Yeah, this is just, like, images. Larg! I mean, this is fairly basic as intros go, but the very beginning part before the title screen is cool. Arg. This is very bare bones. I feel like there was CG for tactics, though. Like, isn't there a shot of them, like, running on chocobos under a bridge or something? There's, like, a castle. I feel like that was a thing. Maybe that was only in, like, trailers. Oh yeah, there's also the War of the Lions. Does that have, like, an intro? What's this? Oh yeah! Forgot the cutscenes for this are like the art. If I ever do this on stream, it'll be this version, for sure. Zodiac Brave Story. Yes, it is the music from 14. Crazy how they time traveled back to put it in this game. It is cool how it has that, like, texture and filter to look like the art. Alright. Definitely better. Yes, this is the dude that turns into the boss in the first raid. Or at least, kind of. I mean, the actual Delita is also in the Evil story in, like, the final cutscenes of it. So... I'd say the basic one is a D, actually, to be honest. It's images and, like, text, and it's okay, but... however, the War of the Lions one... that is here. Oh, am I just looking? Tactics Advance. I don't see it. There's War of the Visions. That's not the right thing. I don't think there's like different versions in this list. Okay, let's just say that the War of the Lions one though is a solid B. It's good. Argath was the dude from the first raid. Yeah, but before he becomes that, there's like a guy who looks like Delita that takes the stone and becomes him. Yeah, the art style's cool. It leads right into like the beginning. It's better. Type 0 opening. No, not tactics. 0. I've never seen this, I think.
In this time of absolute darkness, we must unite to bring forth the light of hope. The time has come. Yes, this is the dawn of a new age.
That voice is very familiar.
And so the Milites Empire, home to the White Peristylium, invaded the neighboring dominion of Rubrum. As soon as the declaration of war was made,
I feel like I'm watching like a History Channel documentary.
corners of Rubrum. At the same time, a separate fleet was charged with a sneak attack.
This narration has that energy.
Peristylium. A l'Cie accompanied this task force. Using a l'Cie to invade a sovereign state was a direct violation of the Pax Codex.
Oh my god.
A treaty created by
The
all
peace.
4 crystal states of Orience.
Oh, check out all this shit that's in Bastia.
Attempted to repel Milites's magic.
Oh yeah, there's l'Cie in this.
Powerful magic.
I don't know how it connects to 13 really, other than that, but... Hello, Bahamut.
Not even the mighty warships could withstand the awesome power of the summoned Eidolons.
Eidolons.
It seemed that the Militesi offensive would fail.
I always said Eidolons.
However, the l'Cie Kunmi led a special unit past Rubrum's defenses and activated a new weapon, the Crystal Jammer, neutralizing the power of the Vermilion Bird Crystal.
Oh right, it's also Suzaku, Seiryu, Yako, etc. Genbu.
Severed from the source of
like the countries.
Powers, the Rubrum forces were quickly.
Man, Bahamut's fucking dead.
Imperial Marshal Sid Olstein demanded of
Sid.
Chancellor Kalia Cheval VI, the leader of Rubrum, that he surrender and transfer the Vermilion Bird Crystal to Militesi control.
Vermilion Bird.
Your crystal cannot protect you. Resistance is no longer.
Is that Steve Blum? I thought it was before, but now I really hear it.
You must comply with our demands, or face the full might of our forces. In which case, I promise you, the roads of Rubrum will run red with the blood of her people.
Steve Blum, get off the ship!
May the crystal
guide you
guide
always.
them to salvation.
Be with you always. Is that motherfucking Odin? Hell yeah, that's cool. I thought it might be. Sleipnir's made of like gears and stuff. That's kind of neat. This music's pretty good. This part.
When 9 and 9 meet 9, the depths of reason shall stir. When the seal of creation is broken, a voice like thunder shall sound, and thou shalt know. We have arrived.
Alright. I'm gonna be honest. That gave me goosebumps at the end there. It just took a long time to get to the part that really got me. Like, that whole history lesson at the beginning. I don't care. But as soon as Odin showed up, from then on, that was really good. So I'm mixed on that. If you recall, it wrote a check the game did not cash. Well, that may be, but I'm going off of intro. So, yeah, I don't know. That was pretty good, though. Where is it here? Is it this? Yeah. I liked it. It ends real strong. Yeah. And like the beginning part with the narration is fine. It's definitely quicker than 12s that dragged. And it doesn't need to be short either. Like, it's fine if they're longer too. So I did like that. I don't know. It's gonna sit in a high B right now. It started kind of meh, but it really picked up. And the music also, I think, was a big part of it. That it was kind of so-so at the beginning, it was fine. But once it hit that, like, chorus, it got me. Alright. What's this? More Brave Exvius stuff. You're excited for Type 0? Did you ban somebody by accident, Zix? What was that? Yeah, I actually kind of want to play that now, but it probably won't be for a while. It was not you. I'm sorry you got banned. I don't know if you're still here. I don't know when that happened. I didn't even see it. Okay. Oh. I apologize. For Zix, who made the mistake. Whoops. Okay. What else is here? Because before I go to 14, which is going to be a big chunk, I kind of wanted to clean up the other spin-offs that I didn't see. Let's watch Dirge's intro. I didn't do that. Crystal Chronicles? Oh, okay. Said I wasn't gonna do every spin-off, but we'll do the major ones. Does Crystal Chronicles have an opening? I'm gonna do every X-Pack. It's hot in here. I'm also gonna do 1.0 first. The Wii one had it. Intro cutscene. Intro. I think that's from the remaster. Which, the remaster definitely has a lot of issues, but the intro's gonna be the same, I think. Did the original have this vocal theme? I don't think so. It did, but this is a new recording. Oh, okay. This is a cool song. I'm liking this. Man, it's a real shame that this remaster wasn't any good. Because I played some of this on, I think my cousin had it. Back in the day. I played some solo, and I liked it, but it was kind of rough doing it by myself, so I never really got the real experience in this game, I think. And the remake is kind of shite, so... Plenty fine solo, they just work the multiplayer. Maybe I'll give it a shot. This is a good song. Like, it's not the most incredible intro or anything, but I mean, it's a good setup. Showing all the races and stuff coming together, and they're going out on the caravan. I think the music is the real winner here. The intro music really gives me an early 2000s feel. It makes me think of... Chrono Cross a little bit, and it also makes me think of Dot Hack for some reason. And I'm not sure why. I think it's the flute and the just the type of strings. I don't know. Give me that vibe, that same feeling. So that was good. That was really good. I think it was really carried on the music. But yeah, man, I'd give that everything's gonna end up in B. I give that a very solid B. Tactics 1, I'm counting the... Be honest, I think I like the 7 remix one. But, like, it's good, though. Definitely very good. Fake MMO genre is underutilized. I like that song. The rest of it was serviceable, but fine. Okay. What's the other thing? Dirge. I forgot about this when I did the other 7 spin-offs, but... This does have an intro. Although, wait, this is the... Yeah, okay, this is the actual intro. Because there's a demo reel thing that plays also that is similar, but... Or maybe this is the demo, right? Yeah, it's fine. My God. Yeah, I think this is the thing that plays before the title screen. This is one of the first things I streamed years ago now. Jeez. Before Remake 2, this might get a restream, a replay. Yeah, Hamazu did the soundtrack, that's right. He's a solid composer. 13's music is good. All the stuff he did in Remake is good. This soundtrack is pretty alright. Yacked! Hell yeah. Yeah, so this is the demo thing. This isn't really very opening cutscene. Oh yeah, Koji Fox worked on this too. Intro remastered using AI machine learning. Impressive. Impressive results! Let's see how impressive these results are. Okay, here's the actual intro, yeah. I don't know. I think that was just their channel opening. Japanese one. Okay. Well. I kind of think I should find the English one, to be honest, or at least one with subs. It did look okay, but... is this a different upscale opening? Is this one in English? It is. Okay.
Report.
Evac complete. All injured have been moved to the transports.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Just remember to keep on guard until you're clear of the red zone. We're all done here. How about you?
Finished. But Yuffie, I want you to check the Mako cannon.
Speaking of Steve Blow.
But we already... What the...
Just as I thought.
Hold on. Hold on. This is crazy. There's no way anybody could be up there. No!
Yuffie, rendezvous with Cloud and the others. It looks like I still have some work to do.
Hey, whoa!
Aren't Cloud and the others like the fucking northern crater right now? I've always been slightly confused as to when exactly this is happening, but whatever. No, these are not the same voices in Remake. They're the same voices as Advent Children and like everything else before Remake. Yeah, Yuffie is a child. A really annoying one. I like Yuffie. Nah, that's a nice touch. She gets airsick. am an edgy and tortured soul.
So... we meet again.
Oops, fell in love with the worst woman.
Kretia.
Boy, I fucked up. No, he's like 50 something. I can't remember exactly.
I'm so sorry.
Why? I'm the one who should apologize.
He's Magic Vampire Man, so... I like his Cerberus phone.
3 weeks ago, our crew left for Midgar.
However, the group's whereabouts...
Please play the Dirge of Cerberus phone game on this phone.
Tonight, for the first time, we bring you the final transmission received before all contact was lost.
For the past 3 years, this door has remained sealed. However, that seal is about to be broken.
Thanks, Faye.
There are no records of this place located deep beneath the Shinra building, another of the company's secrets revealed recently. According to investigative reports, there is evidence that thousands of people were once transported here. If rumors of the Shinra company conducting human experiments are true, then this may be where those nefarious deeds were carried out. To bring you this exclusive footage, Channel 7 News has teamed up with volunteer organization... Oh, wait, I think I see something. Hey, here they go! So
Look at that!
I like the meteor balloons. Look at those. It's a meteor with a life stream around it. Yeah, it's calm.
What the heck was that?
Oh my god, it's deep ground. They're weird cyber helicopters or whatever. I think they have the meteor balloons because it's like the world is saved celebration, so like it's exactly 3 years after Meteor Fall. The dog soldier has taken me! I unapologetically think this game rules. I don't give a shit. I think it's awesome.
Get in there. Move it.
Even the gameplay isn't quite as bad as I think people remember. It's fine. Oh, hero music for Vincent. Like, it's goofy as fuck, and the villains are so cheesy. But hey, everybody loves Metal Gear. Come on. It's like the same kind of thing. I think that's a pretty solid intro. I feel like everything's just gonna end up in B, because everything's like, yeah, that's good. Maybe I should bump some stuff up more. I don't know. Nothing's quite on Pete's level yet. It's very good. I don't know. He's gonna morb. It's been morbing for years. 10-2s was dope. I mean, it's here. I don't know if... I'll be fair. It's a good hype intro. But it gets the bottom of A. I think Dirge's is cool. He does kind of more about, yeah. He transforms into monsters. The Galleon Beast. What else was there that I haven't done before 14 that I actually care about? I mean, we'll look at the Dissidia ones last, maybe. I'll wait on those. But, Before Crisis doesn't have an intro as far as I know. Does Revenant Wings have an intro? I've never played that either, so... Seems to. Think and Feel Incorporated. Is it on both screens? Oh yeah, the Evilise Alliance logo. Man, I forgot about that. DS! Look at that, Vaughn. This is like the demo reel. Yeah, it's a DS game. It's got the main theme. Okay, well here's an intro. It's kind of interesting going between the two screens. I guess that's the intro. Alright. It's okay, I guess. You know, I'll be honest, it's a D. What else was there? I'll save some of these other spin-offs till after 14, but yeah, let's just go ahead with this. Actually, no. Fuck that. This isn't the first one of this. Take it back. Well, maybe actually, not the opening cutscene, but the trailer, I guess, technically. And the bots are out tonight, huh? I tell ya!
Very well.
So, extra fun fact, that barkeep guy does come back in the game in Shadowbringers.
How long must we wait? I grow weary of the company.
The feeling, my dear, is mutual.
Aha! What do we have here? No job is too daunting.
Look at this fresh-faced Bert.
You'd sell your own mother if the coin was good.
My father, too. Now quiet down and help me decide.
What's the elf's name again? I mean, Renda Ray is the
And why
Coda.
does that not surprise me?
Nailbert. That's right.
Choose as you will.
A different Bert.
This beast in a frenzy the likes I've never seen.
Look out! He's right on top of us!
Move, lads, move!
Now I will count these as openings, even though they're also kind of trailers. Because they do play when you start the game up. So... Albaro! Or Morgul, whatever. What's his name? His name's Brendan or something? Brandon? There's Silva. Silva's very cool. You did it! What's the Lalafell White Mage's name again? I should remember these things. Lamet? Yeah. Or is that the... You got him. Your magic arrow that doesn't exist. There's no combo attacks like that. Oh no. There's the Juggernaut. Look how big it is. Also, he stands on it later, and then if you see them in game, they're like fucking tiny for some reason. Weird little legs. Do. So, all of the 14 trailer, intro, whatevers fall in this weird realm of not being canon, but they have events that are canon. Like, this battle over Silvertear Lake, like, did happen. This is a thing, but... like, Weird Hero Man and his crew, like... I mean, don't really exist in the source. They got kind of repurposed later for other things, but... It's a cool shot. Oh! Yes, this event also, yeah, whatever this is right here is bullshit. However, in a sense, he is having just a weird vision. in a sense, Midgar Summer crashing into Silvertear like did release the Aether that was needed for summoning to happen for most of the beast tribes. So, but yeah.
Well, don't keep us in suspense.
This one. We'll start with this one.
Ah, he speaks.
Can we go now?
I wonder who voiced young Bert here.
Let us give the bard
In his 2 lines. So, yeah, that's pretty good. I don't think there's a separate thing for each expansion on this list. Can I add things? I don't think so. Well, seeing as I can't really, like, split them up on this tier thing. Oh, I'm glad that somebody's doing laundry underneath me and is making a fucking ton of noise. I can hear it rattling around loudly. The never-ending struggle. You go in and out of the echo, and 1.0 with little indication you were doing it. I want them to add a thing where you retread 1.0 events in 14. Yeah, it would be neat. Let me just search this, and is there like expansions? Does this have Endwalker? No. These are probably all old. This is like patches and stuff too. I apologize for the noise if you can hear it, but whatever. Can't do anything about it. Expansions and patches. Up to 5.3. No. I don't know. I have to make my own, I guess. Just whip one up in MS Paint. Can I hear the noise? Okay, that's good. I was hoping there was just one on here that was just like every expansion. Final Fantasy games 14 expansions separated. Oh, hey. Oh, this one's got it. This doesn't have Stranger of Paradise. This doesn't have all the other things that I went over, but okay, well this is 1.0. I don't see a Realm Reborn. Stormblood. Oh, there's a Realm Reborn. This has all of them, okay. That first one's a B. I'm gonna be real honest. As much as I like it for being like a weird piece of history and having some cool stuff. Mystic Quest. I don't think Mystic Quest has an intro, or else I'd be ranking it, but this is just for the 14 ones, because I have to do it separately, I guess. We'll just preemptively throw that there because I have it up here. But yeah, it's good. But in comparison to some other ones, it's a very high B, I'd say. Can we watch the tech demo? After I do the trailers, remind me. You got a okay, if you have a link, just give me the link right now. I'll do it. fuck is this? Hold on. It's like an ad that was trying to play. Okay. This Final Fantasy X-2 ass music. Like, for real. So yeah, this is the 2005 tech demo for Project... What was it called? Actually, this music might actually just be FF10 music. Or 10 music. Rapture, that's it. Yes. And the look of this got reused kind of for Crystarian. It looks very pretty. I actually like the look of this more than the Crystarian, but let's go through it again. It's kind of a weird Limsa as well. And like, this is the location that that first cutscene kind of takes place in. And even as recent as Stormblood, I think, there was a Red Mage CG render that took place in this, like, location. It doesn't exist in the game. These outfit designs and stuff, too, are, like, not used at all, really. Very interesting. Yeah, it's definitely a real in-between of 11 and 14 in a lot of ways. It's very neat. But I don't think it was anything more than that, like, little tech demo area. Okay. Are these both the same? One is longer than the other. End of it. Wait, End of an Era is... One of these is the... Okay, no, Flames of Truth is the Coils one. What's the difference? We're gonna watch the longer one, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so this is the full thing. Yeah. This is really the first thing from 14 I remember seeing. Because I knew it existed and I knew it was doing poorly. But it came out my final year of college. 1.0 did, and I didn't have any time to get into it or anything. And at the time, also, like, paying for a sub wasn't going to happen, so... Yeah, great music. But the first thing I saw was when the servers were going down or whatever, and the CG thing came out, and people were like, what the fuck is this? crew again. Look at Sid without a beard. It's like Riker, get better with a beard. Or Cisco. Beardless Sid is cursed. So yeah, Bahana has always been my favorite summon. And seeing this shit, I was like, what the fuck is this? The first time. It's like, holy shit. Imagine standing down there like those guys, like... Man, like, I've seen this so many times, and it still gets me. Like, I've watched this literally like 100 times. No, Tutsumati is broken. And then he became a Super Saiyan. But don't worry about that part. He morphed into a bird. That's a great shot. There's like some good concept art of this shot too. I think I'm a sucker for any time there's just a big chocobo riding like side shot. It's just always good. This is where I started with these two in Gridania. And Thancred when he was a dipshit. Hey, Odin. It's funny how much screen time Odin gets for being, like, I mean, relatively unimportant in the grand scheme. Same with Behemoth. But they're the world bosses. I really want Odin to get an Unreal version, at least. He's a Duskwite like me! Usually. I think, canonically, the one you fight in the boss fight version is. Donna Burke. Ah, that's why the voice sounded familiar. I forgot the music here! Top tier S. Fucking amazing opening. So good. Register now for the beta! Hey guys, get on in for the beta. Yeah. The weirdest thing to recognize Donna Burke on is the Symphony of the Night credits theme. Oh yeah! I think when I streamed that came up. I remember. You should act right away. Oh, it's so hot in this room. Alright. We're just gonna go through all of them.
Peggy 16.
Boy, the European version. Yeah, if you haven't gotten to Heavensward yet, there are spoilers in this one. To be fair. You have been warned. However, I love this theme so much. This one feels real special to me also because this is really when I started playing, so... Right around the beginning of Heavensward, so... Yeah, look away! Give this man a hand! Fucking Lolorito. Man, Warrior of Light wrapped up like that looks so cool. The axe wrapped up. Oh no, it's Hraesvelgar? Again, don't worry about this being canon. Yeah! My favorite character in all of 14 is Estinian. The best boy. Yeah, they did the cane. This pullback shot is good too. Hey, they do a lot of really good pullback shots in all these openings, huh? I wish you could see, like, the sea of clouds floating shit right above Ishgard like this. That would be really cool. But, nah. Almighty Fury. Man, he is pissed. Oh, this shot's so good. Dragoons are pretty fucking cool. Eorzea. Ah, it's so good. It gets motifed a lot. Yeah. The leitmotif of every expansion gets used throughout it. And that is Heaven's Words. S cause Dragoon. S cause it's fucking awesome. It's gonna be hard not to give these all just fucking S. I guess, like, within this, though, personal bias aside, I think the original Realm Reborn one probably actually is better. But, man, I really love that one. Well, thanks for stopping by, Raggles. Have a good night. This was the first trailer that I was really around and playing the game to, like, get excited for. Because I started after Heaven's Word already started, so... I remember I had to go to a wedding or something while FanFest was going on, and watching this on my phone and, like, losing my mind. Oh no, he's hot. Slight spoilers, but I do think it's pretty cool. You get to kind of enact this yourself. This trailer does I mean, the Heaven's Word one did it as well. But I remember this one does a really good job of locations, of showing the cool places you get to go. Also, it's the first map pullback, which becomes kind of a tradition. What's going on in spooky Garlemald land? Don't worry about that. I think this is funny though. This area is like really not that important. But it looks cool, so show it. Big Japan land. Also, starting with Stormblood, they did a big thing of showing the new classes, or at least one of them, within the trailer. Because Heavensward didn't show any of them, it's just Dragoon. There's no, like, Dark Knight thing in that. That shot's cool. I was very excited for Samurai. And it's still fun to play. I love this leitmotif too. It's not as good as the Heavensward one, but man, it's still great. Osetsu. Stormblood has so much good music, save from awful pacing. You know what? I don't really hate the pacing too much. Especially going through it technically like 3 times now. Stormblood's good though, actually. I mean, everybody has said this to death, but it's stuck between 2 kind of better expansions. But I think it's still really good. It has a lot that I had forgotten about that I really enjoyed too. So it introduces a lot that like continues onwards from there as well. So mainly the let's go to LME, let's go to Doma, let's resolve. I agree that it definitely does not have the smooth pacing that Heavensward and Shadowbringers do. And Endwalker's a different beast altogether, but yeah. Having the split is kind of a problem, but I think it has, as an expansion overall, I'm not talking about this intro anymore. As an expansion overall, though, the patches were some of the strongest they've ever been. And the Alliance raid and the regular raid are probably both my favorites of those. And a lot of the trial thing was pretty good. I don't think Four Lords is my favorite or anything, but it was still solid. And yeah, I think everybody wanted the Asia expansion. I mean, I did. I've always been a Ninja main until recently, and like I wanted Ninja to get a lot of play in the story. Like I thought it would, like Dragoon did, and same with Monk. I remember before it coming out, like, making sure I got Monk to cap. Because I was like, oh, it might be like Heavensward. And nope, neither of them. Oh well. But I was very interested in Doma, because it had been talked up in the Ninja quest line, and I was like, I want to see this place. I mean, it's named after the FF6 place as well, which is cool. Japan ruined your cool gunbreaker noises. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the deal was with that. But anyway, as far as Stormblood goes, it's very solid. I'm gonna say it's an A. It's got a lot of good moments. The ending is very strong, but it's not quite the level of these two. I guess it kind of matches the expansion itself for a lot of people, but I like it. It's just not S. Azim Steppe is very good, yeah. Alright. Oh, it is Shadowbringers. Whoops. I pulled the wrong one. You're right, thank you. Stormblood is juicy, man. Big fat ass. There we go. I saw the S and I just pulled it up. Hey, guess what? They're both SB. It's always bugged me. Alright. Here's arguably the best one. Although, I think it's not my favorite, actually. But it is. Very close. Little son, little son.
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment?
This is the start of the narration.
Stood alone against the storm.
Over a trailer as well. Because Endwalker also has that.
For the one they called. The warrior of light.
That music pacing is mwah, perfect. This whole thing is very cool. Going all the way back to the 1.0 look. Hello, Karibu. Yeah, all this job change thing is very cool. Also, knowing what this gremlin is saying, like where it actually comes from, after you finish Shadowbringers, is like, what? Oh no, he's hot, and he kind of looks like me.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
It's the sideburns. Such a good shot. I mean, not even mentioning that the song is incredible. Like,
I will hold the line.
Fat cat. Kind of wish there was more. Like decadent races. Like, corpulent felines in the city.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better.
Well, Thancred's cool now. They really did a big 180 on Thancred for me.
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
And this was like, what the fuck? Then you get FF3 music. Crystal Tower. Get a new job here, get the dancer shown off the first time. And this area in the Crystarium that is never this full of people. Man, this music.
This tragedy, greater even than the 7th Umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
Also, I'd like to say, totally called who that was.
Become what you must.
I mean, a lot of people did, but to be fair. I was very happy for this. Dark Knight has always been my secondary job as tank.
Become the warrior of darkness.
Mwah! Perfect! Such a good fucking opening. Man, it's been that long, huh? Yeah. D! S. FF10 effect. Every important character looks immaculate. Everyone else is a freak. Dark became your main starting with Endwalker. Before that, you were Paladin. Give your point more polygons. D for Dark. That's right. Alright. Yeah. There's a lot I could say about Shadowbringers in general in that opening, but yeah. It's excellent. It's top of just maybe the best. Except this one's my favorite. Yeah. You're right. To be fair, this trailer is like nonsense to people who don't play. But it is the fucking coolest shit for people who do. This is the fan service trailer. I love this song. I mean, Shadowbringers is really good too, but this song really grew on me too. It wasn't immediate, but I loved it.
Days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
Oh yeah, fighting this FF11 boss for some reason. This thing that never happens. Don't worry about it. Get Sage reveal.
Alize,
Are you alright?
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rot. Come on.
Thank you, fan club member number 1.
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet
It goes into Heavensward theme, and my boy. I think Darius was around when we were watching this together. He can attest that I fucking screamed when we first saw this.
it's all or nothing.
Going through every theme. It's so good!
The stage is set, but will our heroes deign to play their part?
That's a good transition, too.
You took your time.
I think this has a really good flow, too.
The respite afforded this land was but fleeting.
Like, musically and in the trailer. Because it's like a good build-up, and then there's a little break point here. To show more things off. But where does the water come from? That's a really cool shot.
I knew it.
I mean, technically this happens, I think.
Still has secrets to tell.
You get a little bit of, just a little bit of Shadowbringers here.
Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
Ah, here we go. It would.
Come on, May. We shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Yeah. This smug motherfucker. I love it. It is the guy with the big ass. Juicy no longer. He has slimmed down. Ah! The way the music jumps right there, too. Yeah, the key change. This is so subtle, but maybe my favorite part. I don't know. I love the turn. It's so cool. Man. Yeah, that's my favorite. I've probably watched that one the most, yeah. So, yeah, personally. It's technically, I could point out that Shadowbringers is probably actually better in flow and lining up with the music, maybe. Well, I mean, this lines up with the music pretty great too, but man, it's so good. Yeah, the fan service. And I am a huge sucker for bringing back all the themes. And it happens again at another point in the game, and I'm so happy that it did. The fact that this all happens potentially in the span of a year in-game makes Derplander aging so fast. Yeah. Personally, I think that's, like, nonsense that it would happen that fast. Headcanon is that it happened over years. Maybe not as long as it took for like the expansions to come out or anything, but like so much stuff happens if you also consider like all the job quests and everything else and all the side stories, and like it's so much going on that happening in 1 year would be like insanity. So Pokemon anime time dilation. Oh no, he's Ash. He'll never grow up. But yeah, that's 14. So it's just S overall, but individually, something like this. These four would land an S. Stormblood's pretty good, A, and the original 1.0 it's fine. It's a B. It's a high B. It would be above some of these others, but yeah. We liberated multiple countries and saved the universe all in 1 year. Yep. Alright, so now... Right. What counts as the opening? Actually, I guess this one. DMCA warning incoming. I don't remember if Versus 13. This is not. What is this? Yeah, no, that's not the opening. Hold on. That's like the fucking final battle. Doesn't the whole movie count as the intro? Kingsglaive? There's like 3 versus 13 trailers. Yeah, there's a lot of like pre-release stuff. There's a lot of weird trailers. This one, this Omen one. There's a lot of bullshit that doesn't happen. How much of this can I watch before shenanigans with music and I have to mute it? Oh yeah, the game does open with this shot, doesn't it? Never mind. Which is kind of cool. I have a lot of complaints about 15, but... Where's like the actual intro? Yeah, if we blew your shit up. Okay. There we go.
The decreed hour is come. Set forth with my blessing, Prince Noctis.
The royal road trip must be made.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Take your leave and go in the grace of the gods.
Right.
Well, thank you for stopping by, Soul. I hope you have an okay doctor trip. Take care.
Well, princes will be princes.
So much for royal protocol.
It's FF15 because it has 15 different drafts.
What now?
I fear I have left too much unsaid. You place a great burden on those who would bear with you.
You're one to talk.
I ask not that you guide my wayward son, merely that you remain at his side.
Indeed, Your Grace.
We'll see the prince to Alticia if it's the last thing we see.
Yeah, what he said.
Hate to break this up, but Kor's got the motor running.
Yeah, this is really less of
in your hands.
Separate, like, opening thing and more just the opening cutscene of the game.
Around your charming bride-to-be.
Your Majesty as well. Try to mind yours around our esteemed guests from Niflheim.
You have no cause for concern.
Nor do you.
Take heed. Once you set forth, you cannot turn back.
You think I would?
I need only know that you are ready to leave home behind.
Don't know about you, but I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Take care on the long road. Wheresoever you should go, the line of Lucis goes with you.
Stand tall, my son.
Oh, tall.
Walk tall.
My son.
Oh, a trophy. Okay, so like the rest of it, muted, I will skip through. It's them pushing the car, and that's like the rest of the intro thing, yeah. Stand by me. Yeah, but that's like the opening cutscene. It's okay. I don't think it's a C though, but I don't know. Gets to live in B land, in low B land. It's alright. There's like a setup for what's about to happen, but amazing how much Kingsglaive alone screws the game over. Yeah, if the events in Kingsglaive were playable, it would have been a much better intro. Even if you didn't play as Noctis, as if you played as Nyx. But whatever. The game's a real mess in a lot of ways. It's just a lot of wasted potential. Because there's so much of it that is good, that's cool, and I like the dynamic of the characters. But it's just, I don't know. It's got more issues than I'll care to talk about right now. But as far as the intro goes, it's fine. It's kind of whatever. Nothing to write home about. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I should be a little more generous with some of these. I don't know if 9 is really S tier, but 10's opening is really strong. It gets bumped up. I feel like S is lacking and stuff. Not that this is like an important list or anything, but I don't know. 8 gets my nostalgia points. 14 is definitely the highest quality. And 10 is pretty fun. Still can't get over the one dude who became the leader of the Kingsglaive and Imperial Army at the same time as random peasant orphan. Yeah, I don't know. You did find the ending sad. Me too! I got emotional at the ending, and like I cared about the boys. Like, their dynamic was like what really glued it together, even though the plot and everything else kind of fell apart, So, what would even be left after that? I didn't do the Dissidia ones. That might be fun to watch. Some of these other spin-offs are kind of eh. But, the Dissidia ones are fun. They have very good openings. Honestly, I might consider them maybe S rank. They're very cool. Remastered with machine learning AI. Let's see.
Cosmos, the goddess of harmony. Chaos, the god.
Rooting the ending with Noctis and Lunafre gazing at a photograph of Arnea's boob window.
The two gods had gathered warriors from all lands.
I used the photo from when everybody was together. The one they cup noodle. I almost used the cup noodle.
It was believed the conflict would last forever, but
Yeah, the AI upscaling kind of crustifies this a little bit, but it's alright. Rupoto feels like the canon choice. Yeah, that's kind of why I just picked it.
Chaos.
Oh no! Shit! I went to hit my soundboard and it cut back. I just wanted to say chaos.
Chaos.
I'm preemptively calling that this is an S rank. This is just too cool. If I can stab him! This is the best. Sephiroth and Squall fighting. So much fan service for me. Brother. Sorry, Furion. I must crush you with the rock. The City of Furion is pretty cool. Too bad he comes from the worst game. Ah, the void. Kick! No. This does a pretty decent job at showing how some of them play a little bit, too. Like, actually showing their moves that they use in game. Everybody become light! Turn into a logo! Yeah, specifically the Emperor's stuff. At Prince of Persia. Oh yeah, it transitions right into a little opening bit there with Warrior. Yeah, that's real good. Now, the other one.
Cosmos, the goddess of harmony. Chaos, god of discord. Two divine powers locked in an endless struggle, each seeking to reign supreme.
Sid, you need to cut back on the smokes.
Long has the world played stage to their violent conflict.
now at peace, now teetering on the verge of annihilation. But never for a moment striking a balance between the two. The scars of war run deep across the realm, and still these battles rage on. A tempest the eons cannot quell. However,
this uses bits from the first one too. Yeah, this knife thing. So most of it is kind of just a rehash, but there are new shots like Kane right there. That's brand new. And you get Villain Terra or whatever, Chaos Terra, Tifa. Like some of this is new. Flood. Yeah, the boy! Swinging that rope out of nowhere! And this is from the first one again. Weird evil Tidus for some reason. I guess it's kind of a Shuyin reference, maybe, but... Whoa! Monica Branther new. Oh, Lightning. The coolest new character! Yeah, it's not as good as the first one. It's okay, though. Just hates his dad that much. Kind of weird that Jecht is a villain. Well, in Dissidia, he is not. This isn't the intro you were thinking of? I wonder which one. So yeah, Duodecim is a better game, worse intro. Only because... really, it's just reusing a lot of the first intro. And the new shots are cool, but like... it doesn't flow as well. It isn't one big battle shot. It's like a bunch of cuts. Maybe it was just an FMV teaser. Maybe. I don't... does NT have an intro? I don't remember. Let's see. But yes, Jecht and Tidus swap sides in Dissidia. In Duodecim. NT has a super good cutscene? I mean, I must have seen it. But I just don't remember opening. Alright! Yeah, it does have a good one. For a pretty bad game. 5 years ago, really? Jeez. It's not Chaos and not Cosmos. Oh yeah, Abbott Children Clad, that's right. Oh yeah, Noctis. It's still Terra and Ultimecia. Hey, Stola. That Kefka pose is great. Blitz! Man, I wish so badly this game was actually good. Yeah, Dissidia theme is pretty great. They turn to the logo again. That is a really great intro. Oh boy, this book. Collector's edition art book. Yeah. Yeah. Where is it? NT. Alright. It's really good. You know, actually, yeah. I'll say I think I like the originals still more, but it's like right below it. Man, I should like try and separate my feelings of the game from that intro, because the intro on its own is really good. But I just wish that game was good. Why couldn't they just Duodecim on a console? It was that easy. No, esport. Fuck. Anyway. I think that's about everything then. I mean, there's like some whatever, these other spin-offs. If there's anything you guys want to see out of any of this shit, maybe I can find it. Does After Years have an intro? You want to esport Final Fantasy? Just make Arxis, make a fighting game. Yeah, I wish. That would have been cool. There's also a World of Final Fantasy, which I've never seen the intro, if it has one. The Final Fantasy Legend. Probably some of these other Chocobo ones too, but I think Advance has like some kind of intro also. Stranger of Paradise. Yeah, we can watch that. I'll be streaming that also soonish after we finish 10-2 and the Gundam game. Well, I don't have to finish the Gundam game, but I want to finish 10-2 first. Cast game is DMCA hell with its intro. No. Only that's like the second intro that has that music. I just watched the actual intro. It doesn't have DMCA hell music. No. It doesn't have the Sinatra music at the very beginning. It's a different thing. Because I put it on my PS5 to see if it ran well. Which, hey, good news. It runs well on the PS5, and it looks really good. So, there's that. No worries there. I don't have to refund it a second time. After Years. Whoops. Does Theatrhythm have an intro? Maybe. Oh, this does have a CG intro, huh? Seems loud. I can hear the... I don't know if I've seen this. Square Enix presents... Never played this. done by the FF4 DS opening people. It seems very similar. Audio in this video is kind of weird. Whatever. I'll live with it. I can hear it popping. Baby! Cecil, make it a baby. Yeah. It's actually got a lot of similar shots to the DS intro, but... Oh, mysterious man. Yeah! Edge looks fucking cool. Oh, he's got a headband now?! I do not know who Red Girl is. Kane and other Dragoon. And flying to the moon again. That's like almost the same shot. That is a good intro. Feelings of the game aside, that is really solid. Yeah. That's like almost as good as the original one for 4, but the original one for 4 gets extra points from like knowing stuff from it, but that's really good at introducing every character. And it looks nice, and the pacing's nice. So, yeah, I'm gonna put it in a low A. I actually really like that. I mean, yeah. It was to the point. I kind of feel like 11 should be higher, but I don't know. I made my point about 11 having issues already, so. What else? What else was there? World of Final Fantasy? I've never seen the intro for that. Do that, I guess. I'm not doing... A lot of these are like phone games and... What was the other thing? Stranger of Paradise. Opening movie. Yeah, it's this one. This one's actually pretty cool. Did I not rank Dirge? Yeah, we did Dirge. It's a B. Before Crisis might have an opening. I'll see if I can find it, I guess. This intro is pretty cool, actually. There he be.
I'm here to kill chaos.
I found my soundboard. Damn! This guy's getting fucked up. Grinding levels is Garland into City of be like. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Ending. No. Do not show. Well, it's not on here, but I give it a I give it a B. I feel like a lot of things are kind of slipping into B, but it's pretty cool. But I mean, compared to the other intros that are a lot of like character shots and good music, kind of just a cool scene that happens and not really the best intro, I would say. So it's a good like way to set a kind of mystery at the beginning of that game, because I don't know what the fuck is going on in that story yet, but you know. Versus 13 CG cutscene, the game we never got. I mean, I guess I'll watch it. I can't really rank it on here, but is there anything else before that? Oh yeah, before Crisis and World of Final Fantasy. I may as well do all the spin-offs now. Why not? I'm actually kind of curious what the World of Final Fantasy one is like. World of Final Fantasy. Opening anime cutscene? I didn't know I had that. Please do not be DMCA. Yeah, we did Type 0. That was a high B, almost an A for me. Welcome to the Final Fantasy Bakery. I know you from the phone game, and that's it. Yeah, this has been on my Steam big anime. It's been on my Steam wishlist for a while. Just haven't bothered to get it. Roxas looks different. Sweat. Or was that a tear? Become small. And stack, or whatever. A little match attack. Fucking dead. I've heard this game is actually pretty decent. Is that Ultima or Omega? I guess it's Ultima? Looks like Ultima. Oh hey! Cloud and Squall! And Warrior Blight. And lightning. I just find it weird that, like, not every protagonist is in this, though. Like Dissidia. Oh, yeah, Tidus. Oh, he changed to a different helmet, too. I know Sora got added to this, as well as like a Xenogears thing, but I think that might only be the PlayStation version. Also, Sephiroth, I think, is in it at some point. But yeah, it's weird that it's not like the full-blown... That's cool. It's kind of like the Final Fantasy 1 shot. Sort of. But yeah, well, that's a pretty good intro. Yeah. I'd say it did its job. I want to give it an A. It's pretty good. I don't know. It wasn't like super enthralling or anything. I feel it's kind of middling B actually. B is just kind of like, I don't have super strong feelings one way or the other. Or I really like something about it, but I really dislike something about it. So it kind of encompasses those two different things, and it just ends up in B. Oh yeah, Before Crisis. I don't know if... Opening movie. Anime opening originally for the mobile game. Have I ever seen this? That's okay. Cool Shinra Tower. Bone! You ride your motorcycle, Turk. Yeah, it's got an intro, kinda. I sang. Elena. I'm guy. I'm guy. I'm lady. I'm lady. Reno. Rude. Pretty sure Cisne's in this. This is old Avalanche. The original Avalanche. Behemoth. Hi, Demon. I don't know if that was supposed to be Bahamut, but... Oh, this is kind of cool. I'd say that's pretty solid, actually. That wasn't too bad. You know who animated this? It seems like the same people who did the Last Order OVA, but maybe not. Which was Madhouse, I think. Maybe I'm misremembering. Same team that did the Brave Fencer Musashi reboot. PS2. Could be. Dedicated to keeping Cisne out of FF7 games ever since, you see. You never know. You never know. Could show up in Remake 2. Because... Actually, I can make a pretty strong case that she might very well show up in Remake 2. Who would Zack go to? I mean, okay, I'm gonna... Sorry. Slight spoilers, actually enormous spoilers for Remake. FF7 Remake. If you don't want to hear, I'm mute for like a minute. I'll give you a chance to do so now. But anyway, okay. So at the end of Remake, Zack is alive in an alternate timeline. Or whatever. And I think even at the end of the Yuffie DLC and the stuff that got added, there's another cutscene with him where he goes to find Aerith, and she's like dead, maybe? Or not there, at least. So the next person that Zack would go to after that, logically, would probably be his only other friends, the Turks, that helped him escape. The main one being Cissnei was like the last person he saw before like getting to Midgar. So, and they were still looking for him too in Crisis Core. So there's a pretty good case that Cissnei and like even Reno and Brood and Sang from like whatever, a year ago in the timeline, however it's going to shake out, will show up in his part of the game or whatever's going on with that stuff. So anyway, that's all I have to say about that. Yeah, Ever Crisis. I wonder if we'll see anything about this soon, because I think there will be a Final Fantasy VII like anniversary event or something in the next month or so. Maybe we'll finally get some more info on Ever Crisis. It would be nice. I'm kind of actually interested in that. So, like the Soldier, whatever Battle Royale shit, I don't really care about, but yeah. Anyway, that's all of that. Doing this list took a lot longer than I thought it would. I'm gonna put this, it was good. It wasn't like incredible or anything, so it's cool that it was animated. Does that game have an intro? What? Ever Crisis? The one that's not out yet? Does Theatrhythm have an intro? Let's find out. There's 2 different Theatrhythm games, too. Oh, First Soldier. Maybe. It does. Okay. I think I may have seen this, actually. I didn't know it was the opening. Really? The train? Again? Oh, it's just... Oh, okay. It's just FF7. Remake's opening. Yeah, I have seen this. Project Zero Soldier. That's him killing Gast. It's kind of like a weird limited animation at times. Doesn't look too bad. It's kind of odd. Man, just fucked up the helicopter. Oh yeah, I think they had to specifically point out this is not Sephiroth. It's actually pretty good. It might be for the piece of shit phone game, but I mean, as we saw earlier, some of the coolest CG scenes were from some random ass phone game, so yeah, that was not bad. Did a good job of getting across what it was all about, and I liked the scenes going back through time part. That's a good fan service. That is not on here, obviously. It's very new. But, I'd give it an... It goes in the B. But it's probably, like, a pretty low B. I think it's better than the Before Crisis one. But, maybe, like, that's it. It's alright. I think it's kind of reliant on your knowledge of FF7 lore and history. But it had some neat things of, like, soldiers fighting monsters, so. Alright. Yeah. Theatrhythm, that was the other thing. Fantasy. Theatrhythm. Opening? Really don't know if it has one. Curtain Call opening. Event music scene from Tactic. I don't think it does. I think it's just got some other stuff. Yeah, I don't think it has its own opening. I remember playing the first one. I can't remember it having anything special, so I haven't played Curtain Call, though. Those might be a pretty fun stream at some point, actually. If I could get them, like, working well and, like, no delay or anything. That might be fun. Is this the phone game? I think this is, like, the shitty city building phone game for 15. It's hard to see, but I forgot that was a thing. Alright. I'd say that's pretty much it. I think I've done everything I feasibly can think of. But yeah, that was fun. It was really just an excuse to watch all that stuff, so. I think maybe some of the stuff in A could probably go to S, and some of the stuff in B could probably slide up into A. But I'm kind of stingy on, like, what actually makes it to S. And even FF10, I'm, like, kind of, Like, it's good. But is it S good? And if I was less critical about it, I think FF7s would probably also still be an S for me, even though it's so simple. But even giving it an A actually might be, like, stretching it, so. Those DS ones for 3 and 4 were very good. But as an intro, they're a little weird. Showing almost the entire game. So I'd say this is mostly pretty fair. I don't think anybody's going to get too mad. Now, FF6. This is going off of just the CG one. But, FF6's actual opening scene, I would rank probably higher for sure. I don't even need to go find it, but most people know what it is. It's got amazing music, and it's a really good, like, text crawl kind of thing, and then it's the walk into the snow with the Magitex. Like, that's iconic. That shit is, like, A rank for sure. But we're going off of just the CG ones for this list, so that's the caveat. Because FF4 Like, all the original ones would have very different rankings here, too. Although FF1s would probably still be D. Although, yeah... I do like the shot with the title crawl and the music and stuff, but it's just kind of classic. Not amazing. Most of the ones before 6, their intros are kind of whatever. I think a lot of FF10's intro is the gameplay after. But, yeah. If I was ranking, like, opening sequences, the list would be very different, too, I think. Like, opening sequence, 7, probably definitely top. I actually wouldn't rank FF8's opening sequence very highly, because it kind of just dumps you into the school. And that beginning of the game for 8 is kind of not a real strong point. It's just okay. 9's opening sequence, I think, is very good, though. Yeah, it is long, but it's very, very strong. That would also be S for me. Consider the game to actually start once you hit Evil Forest. Yeah, pretty much. But that whole opening thing is, like, amazing. I don't know. I love it. But yeah, 8 doesn't really have a strong one. 8's, like, real big first sequence is the Doyle raid. Before that, it's kind of meandering around and getting ready for that to happen. And, like, introducing characters and kind of, like, coming into the setting. It doesn't have a big bombastic, like, opening sequence like most of them do. 10's is really solid. The whole thing in Zanarkand is good. And it ends on a really great scene. Can't really rank, like, 11 and 14's intros very well. Like, sequences. There's not really anything there. I mean, 14 has, like, the Chocobo ride into the town, and, like, that's kind of it. 6 is good. 4 is pretty solid. 5 is, like, okay. I can't really remember too much of how it really kicks off. Bart's just kind of stumbles into adventure. 1, 2, and 3... Well, 2 kind of has its own opening sequence. It's okay. But, 1 doesn't really too much. Unless you consider, like, going to Garland. 3 is kind of escaping the cave. Sort of whatever. The real strong ones don't start until 6. 12 was like the thing is Vaughn's brother, right? Rex. 13's is whatever. It's alright. 15's opening sequence that kicks off right after pushing the car and stuff. That's okay. It's good for the game it's in, but it's not nothing super amazing. But yeah, I don't know exactly how I'd rank those, but... Okay, I was considering doing some of the Gundam game, but this went way longer than I thought it would. Nothing wrong with that. But I think I might just call the stream here, since this was like an extra one anyway. I'll be back tomorrow, though, with Final Fantasy X-2 is tomorrow. At 8 p.m. Eastern. Do some more of that. But yeah, this was fun. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting about my favorite game series with me. Just kind of on the whim thing I decided to do. But yeah. Take care, everybody. And I'll see y'all tomorrow at 8 p.m. with FF10-2. So, good night for now.